Connection lost. Order filled. Connection lost.
Testing 1, 2, 3. All right. Guys, welcome. Welcome in. We are in on a trade right now. Let me get this curtain situated. Dude, I cannot stand this curtain back here. All right. We are in on a trade from the top of the 5-minute liquidity imbalance. Let's see what happens here. We're going to try and make something happen. Please see disclaimer in the description of this content. Morning Cup of Trades is not responsible for trades or investments made by viewers. Trading and investing can have substantial financial risk, and it is advised to seek advice from a qualified broker or financial advisor before trading or investing. This stream is for entertainment purposes only. Let's get into it, man. We are trading the liquidity imbalance. We are trading the 5-minute liquidity imbalance. Getting in from the top for a short. Let's see how this one goes. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Thought I should note, we are trading live. We are trading the S&P 500 index futures. Day trading live with full transparency. My 100K journey, it starts now. We are trading with prop firm Lucid Trading. We blew one prop firm account today. Unfortunately, the market really took a turn today, falling well over 100 points. I was building into a short with a short bias, or sorry, a long with a long bias at the beginning of the day, and that completely crushed us. But we're back, and we're going to do this thing. This time I am trading a little different. I am going to be scalping with a little bit more sort of scalping mentality, considering I am not trading the 30-minute liquidity imbalance. I'm trading the 5-minute liquidity imbalance and sizing in as we move. That is
Order
exit.
filled.
That was a really solid $40 trade. All right. So when we come back up to the top, we'll do it all again. I'm trading the 5-minute interval, not the 30. So things are a little different. Right back. All right. Hopefully everyone's trading well today, man. I know it is a bloodbath in the market today. Some of you may not be having a good day, and that sucks. But it's going to be okay. We're all going to be okay. All right, here we go. Top of the liquidity imbalance, 5-minute time frame. I'm in
Order
short.
filled.
Let's see how this one plans out. Top of the imbalance here in the 5-minute time frame. I'm in short. Let's see how this one plays out. I don't know why I say pans out so much. That's not the right word. Man, beautiful. I haven't ever traded the 5-minute time frame. So this is really interesting, actually. I've never traded the 5-minute time frame at all with the liquidity imbalance. What a crazy entry, though, like right at the top. That's pretty wild. Gotta take a call. Give me 1 sec, guys. All right, guys, looks like we're coming up to the bottom of the old liquidity imbalance. Hey, there we
Order
are.
filled.
Kind of a little bit late on getting out, but that was good. Really good trade. Damn, dude. 5 minute. 5 minutes coming in hot. That's crazy. I think I gotta turn my webcam's been doing some goofiness. There we go. God dang, we're falling below 3. That's crazy. Oh, wow. The market looks so bad, dude. No. We're gonna try and do it again, man. Trading the liquidity imbalance, getting in off the 5 minute time frame, trying to find a top. I am not going to get in until we reach the top of the liquidity imbalance. That's the goal. Good day, man. Continuing deployment. Kind of missed the entry on that one, but I'm going to
Order
do it
filled.
anyway. We're going short for a 1 off the top of the liquidity imbalance, trading the 5-minute interval. Let's see if we're able to scalp some more profit off of this. Looking for a drop back down to the bottom of the liquidity imbalance. Liquidity imbalance is that cayenne line. And the top and bottom is plotted in a rolling sort of visual. It is rolling every 5 minutes. It adjusts itself in real time or just plots the top and bottom in general. Here we go, back down to the bottom. Are we able to make this happen? Sell it all. Yeah, dude, we're clearly short bias right now. There's a lot of volatility in the market, more than we've seen in a minute. That's for damn sure. Want some more intense music? Calls for an intense day. Craziness in the market right now. Getting crushed.
Order
Adding
filled.
another. As we extend through the top, we're in with 2. Here we go. I'll keep adding as we extend to the top. I gotta make a quick phone call though, guys. I'll be right back. Heart rate? Oh, I forgot about it. It's in the kitchen charging. I gotta snag that. All right, heart rate monitor should be on screen. There we go. Cool. Man, this market is squirrely, boy. We're up 214 right now. The new eval. The goal is 650. I want to get this thing past tomorrow. I'm gonna start getting these payouts, man. This is I'm kind of trading like a little bitch, if I'm being honest. I could be pushing a lot more, so I'm not gonna push more size. I'm just gonna push more in terms of the contracts.
Order filled.
It's a small profit right there. Nothing too crazy. Got to the bottom of the range. I gotta take it. That's the approach. I'll wait for it to get to the top and do it again. All right, we're going to hop in on another one here. Here we go, top of the liquidity imbalance.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Don't know what just happened, but that was massive. Okay.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
All right, dudes, we are sized in with 3 contracts with a short bias. The market has been wildly weak today, and I'm looking to capitalize on this. Really, all I need is pretty much 50 bucks. That's going to be the max amount that I can win on the day. I can only win 650. 650 is literally the most you can get with the Lucid Flex account with that 50% consistency rule, so I really can't go past that. I've just kind of been scalping here back and forth, and it's been working very well, trading the liquidity imbalance, 5-minute interval, getting in short off the tops, exiting at the bottoms. It's pretty damn simple, honestly. I cannot complain. We have been crushing today. Juan, what up, man? We'll definitely get more entries this way. Yeah, without a doubt. I'm not really too worried about the commission rate. If anything, I think I may get in on better quality trades by trading like this a little bit quicker. I won't get too impatient with certain things. I think we'll be okay. I can actually zoom in now. We might have to take a loss on this one. I wouldn't be too mad at it. Do we fall? Is it going to hold 3? Kind of don't want to take the loss. Market's so damn weak, dude. I just feel like inevitably I'm going to probably win the short. The approach is to exit here at the bottom, and we're pretty much just trailing the bottom. Literally sitting at it. We haven't really had any significant break of it. I expect that we probably do. I only need 50 bucks here to end the day at max profit, so kind of being a little more greedy, waiting for this, which is a little dangerous. But I think we're able to get it. Whoa. All right. I don't know. It just feels like we're going to inevitably fall here. Definitely fell through the bottom pretty good. Exits in. I'm just not wanting to accept that loss. Mainly because I just need to barely scratch profit to just be done. I think we have enough weakness.
Influential people, supermodels.
Freddie always wanted the beauties. The second he
dang
laid
it.
eyes on.
Why is it just going to start playing a trailer? What the hell is that? Trying to play us some campfire. You guys want to hear some campfire sounds? I do. Yeah, I can't make more than 650. Actually, no, dude, it's 625. All right. Yeah, 625. I just need to make 25 bucks on this trade. Looks like we're probably going to take an L, though. I don't know. Gotta fall below 3. I don't know, man. I reset the imbalance forever ago today. I don't even think I reset it while on stream. The last trade I just got in at the top of the imbalance. I haven't done anything outside of that. Honestly, I should have already closed this. Kind of an idiot.
Order filled.
All right, there's another one. Why the 5 minute? I don't know, man. I've never used it. And I kind of just had this thought of like, I don't really need to wait that long for good trades. Within the 5 minute time frame, there's so many pullbacks. I just need to listen to it. I don't think it matters which time frame you use. I think you just have to respect the entry and exit. You could use the 1, the 5, the 30, the 1 hour. You just simply have to respect the time frame's entry and exit parameters. As long as you do that, you're just trading the time frame you're given. We're in at 310. 4 contracts. Scary. Yeah, there's no other reason why I'm trading the 5 other than the fact that I just wanted to. The only reason I ever traded the 30 minutes is because that's what I just started with. And it just worked. So I don't see why any other time frame wouldn't work also, as long as the entry and exits are respected. Which I really didn't respect the exit for this one. Trying to get to that 25 in profit. Kind of being a little greedy. I need to do it though. I need to get out. Although we're so weak. Yeah, I mean, more trades to pass quicker, that works too. If you go smaller time frame, the moves are in theory less. So there might be more trades, but there's going to be less of a momentum swing. So I don't know if it's going to be quicker or faster. I'd assume it'd be faster because there would be more trades. Yeah, it's still 1 second. It's always got to be 1 second. The way that the imbalance data plots is it's based on a plot. Whatever is set on the candles is how long it takes for it to plot. Yeah, man, I'm a straight idiot for not getting out of this. Doing this to myself again. I don't know why I cannot just trust the imbalance. It works so well. I just still have issues like accepting it. Still have issues accepting the loss. So stupid. Literally, like, all the profit's gone just from that jump up. The squirrely one. But yeah, if I set the time frame on the candles to 5 or 1 minute, that's how long it would take for it to plot on the imbalance. Essentially, you just see a line doing this. It would never actually continuously move. It doesn't move until the candle prints.
Order filled.
All right. So if I would have exited at the imbalance when my exit came in, because I got greedy and I just wanted 25 points in profit, I continued, or $25 in profit. Literally like 1 point is all I wanted. I kept holding, and now we're in a $500 loss when I could have really been in a $120 loss. I'd still be up 500 in profit going into the next trade. But here we are, making it harder than it needs to be again by just not listening to the profit or not listening to the exit strategy. I really don't know when it's going to click in my head that I have to follow that. Guess it will at some point. I don't even think there's any point of wearing a heart rate monitor, dude. It has no impact on me. I'm sitting at 72. Like, literally, my heart just does not react to trading anymore. It seriously feels like this was like... It's like a cool idea, but it just was not necessary. I guess it was cool to see my emotional response and how well it's gotten. I don't know. Should be on screen in a minute. It keeps disconnecting. Still not there. What was that, 18? Damn, dude, we just keep on flying, huh? $97. This is gonna be one wild ride today. There it is. Cheerio. Heart rate has no response to us losing $800. I'm just too accustomed to the evals, I guess. Too accustomed to the prof firm stuff. I'm sure it was a little more intense on my heart whenever it was real cash. Man. I still don't want to accept the closure on this. There's a part of me that just feels like they're so weak that inevitably I'm going to end up winning it, but I can see the imbalance get fully respected. 520. It's the second time now that I'm just not going to take it. Went all the way down to 15, back up to 25, directly off the imbalance. Was it? It's probably because I was talking a lot. If I take a drink or I talk a lot, not breathing the same, it tends to go up. 94, damn. Okay, it jumped. Oh man, I'm an idiot. Should have just taken this forever ago. You guys are listening to a campfire from Lake Oloiden in Kenya. Hopefully that sounds cool on stream. I've yet to look at what the stream even looks like this morning.
Order filled.
We're in with 6. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know, Marquise. There's no evidence that 15 minutes would do any good or any worse. I don't think there's a difference in anything. I think that it just depends on the time frame you want. You could be trading the 30-second, 1 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute. You're still going to capitalize on some sort of reversion or some sort of amount of points. I don't think that one's definitively better than the other. I think it's just what aligns with the person. I think we amassed up to 300 in profit trading the 5 minute just by taking the scalps. What I found interesting is like a one swing from the top to the bottom, even with one contract on the 5 minute, was like a significant amount of profit, like $40 to $60. Whereas, I don't know, maybe on the 30 minute, I'm just simply not trading that because the higher the time frame, the longer it takes to get in on a trade and the longer you're going to be in on the trade. So it really is just dependent on the person. Depends on how long you want to be in. But I don't think there's any definitive time frame that's better than the other. If you were someone who wanted to trade the entire day and hold for like 2 hours on end, then you would be, trading like on a hour basis. Like the rolling wouldn't be 30. It'd be like 1 hour, 1 to 2 hours, maybe even 4 hours. It would only adjust every 4 hours. But then you might have days where you don't even get a setup, so some people might like that. That ain't me though. Probably some good, really good activity looking at it as an overall day, I would think. Here we are for the third time, crossing the green line. Man, I don't like the way the stream looks at all. Oh, there we go. Oh man, this is bad. I have to shrink everything again. Damn. Look at that, respecting the bottom again. Even though we're short bias, it's respecting that bottom pretty well. Technically, I'm just getting greedy here. I'm breaking my rules all over the place. That's 3 different entries. Or 3 different exits. If I fail this, it's because I didn't listen to the approach for the 4th time. We kind of just got screwed today building off the open with a long bias. When we opened today, we were long bias, and I built into a position that got completely decimated when the market fell like 200 points. This has been a very bad day for the market again. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna add I have been adding as it crosses the top, but I'm trying to do it with some patience, I guess. Just because I break the top immediately doesn't mean I have to get in. I can make the decision to wait for a further extension, or I can just not take it. One thing's for certain, though, I really screwed myself by just not exiting at the beginning. Because now it wants to rebound. Market lows were 72.40. I mean, shit, man. We've moved 100 points back the other way. To have a really strict short bias, I mean, yeah, we fell, but we also just moved 100 points back into the money, so I'd expect that there's probably a lot of blown accounts today. It's tough to read. So was that 20? So we just let it run 16 more points off the imbalance low. Just continuing. To break my own rules.
Order filled.
36. I wanted 38, but I'll take that. There's 38. What a day of dumbness. When the bias flips, Marquise, the only way to really... Wow, we're actually going to fail this? This is crazy. I mean, I guess we've moved 105 points from the low. That's, this market is wild today. It's one of the crazier days I think we've seen. If I build into a short because I'm short biased, and then the open essentially flips the bias, like we cross into the long bias, the only way to prevent the dangerous scenario of inevitably trending against is to just close the trade. I mean, avoiding the trade when the bias flips would mean just closing it, but I haven't really been strong enough to do that, to be honest. Man, this is sad. It's crazy that the market constantly shows me how bad it is when I divert from this approach. It truly does, man. When I divert away from my exit, I get absolutely demolished almost every time. Makes me kind of want to inverse it. Makes me want to inverse the idea. It makes no sense because it's a conflict of the bias. I don't know, maybe on the 5 minute I don't need to have much of a bias. Maybe that's the beauty. Maybe that's the beauty of the lower time frame. There is no bias because there is no overall outlook. Trading's one hell of a thing, dude. Where you go? This is so dumb. This is like the most stupid thing ever that I cannot listen to the approach. Blows my damn mind. Yeah, it did, Marquise. Forever ago.
Order filled.
It crossed the line whenever I was down $100. I continued to build into that position. Yeah. Well, that's another blown account. Jesus Christ. $25 away from stopping on the day, and then I blew it. Oh man, things are getting so stupid. Yeah. The actual moment to sell was, where are we? We had 3 contracts deep. This was our exit right here. This was our second opportunity to exit. This is our third opportunity to exit. It just kept growing and growing and growing, and I just kept neglecting the exit over and over and over until we just failed the account. I don't know, man. I guess I'll learn at some point. It's getting ridiculous, though. I have an approach that works so well, and I am still not able to accept losses. Yeah. Yeah, it crossed it probably like 6 times, Marquise. Maybe not right now, like you looking at it right now, but during this position that I've been building, yeah, it happened multiple times. I didn't listen to it. I'd still be in profit, multiple hundreds. Ah, damn, son. At this point, trading the 5 minutes, just like, I don't know, the back and forth is so nice. Oh, man, I'm an idiot. With no bias, yeah. I wasn't trading it with a bias initially. Or I mean, I was trading it with a short bias initially. And it was fine until we built into something gross. But at the same time, it isn't the bias that killed me. It still always boils down to me neglecting the exit approach. Because, like, we could see right here, getting in long could still be dangerous. I think the bias is a very good thing to keep out of very strong trends. At the end of the day, there's not any issue with anything here other than me not accepting the damn exit. So stupid. It's getting really dumb, I gotta say. Like, I don't know why I can't. I don't know why I find myself in these situations to where I truly cannot control myself on exiting. Even though I've seen the approach be so consistent. It's really irritating. I gotta scarf this sandwich down. Go use the restroom. I'll be back. I don't know. I probably will try it with no bias just because the back and forth is so readable. We'll give it a shot. Probably is worth it. Damn, boys, damn. It's going to be a crazy edit. That's what I'll say. Let's get another account. Costs $60 to reset every time. The way I see it, guys, this is kind of just the expense of trading. Sometimes it's just how it goes, man. Once we get that payout, which we will get inevitably, it'll make up for all the loss, for all the expenses. My risk trading each account is 60 bucks. I used to trade a cash account not long ago. Losing 60 bucks in a day was kind of normal. So this isn't like something too insane to me. It's just kind of how it goes. Kind of irritated though. Oops. Sorry, guys. Damn. Totally just knocked the mic out. Jesus. Alright, it's 08. Draw a horizontal ray at the top of the flat of the imbalance. Why? I could. Yeah, I definitely could. 06. This one's 08. Alright, we're about to get in short. With another eval. Looks like I'm on like a major tilt right now. Looks like we're on some major tilt, guys. It looks so bad. The accounts look so bad. Why do you want a ray, Marquise? I don't want to see a ray at the top. You need to go get this sucker, man. You need to get the code plugged into NinjaTrader if you want to truly use it. NinjaTrader's honestly, NinjaTrader is the best for futures in terms of a desktop app. This isn't web-based. All Array's going to do is make me speculate on certain levels that I don't really care about, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna get this 650 in this account and start listening to my damn approach, man. This is driving me crazy. Yeah, I don't know how array would be beneficial to the, unless you want to speculate. If you want to add speculation into the approach. We don't know if it's going to break the top or the bottom, or how far it's going to break the top or the bottom. I mean, if you want to perceive it that way, sure. I don't look at it that way. Continuation may not happen, though. From what I've seen after studying this for like 8 months, is continuation through the breaks are way less likely than reversions. That's the only reason why I'm playing reversions. That's just what I've gathered from it. Maybe in today's conditions where we keep trending, maybe you could make that justification, but some ocean waves. Yeah, dude. Let me see. Oh, it is at the ocean. It was just at the ocean. We're in the woods now. We're in Lithuania. Lithuania. Dude, the 5-minute reversions off of everything looks so good. I probably will take the tops and the bottoms. I don't know if there's any point of having a bias right now. We've moved down 250 points and back up 150 points in half the time.
Order filled.
Here we go. In from the top, getting out at the bottom. We are scalping the liquidity imbalance. What up, Umar? Welcome to the shit show. This one's going to be fun to share in the short section. Yeah. You should.
Order filled.
It's so easy.
Order filled.
All right, I'm going back the other way. I just took a short for like 36. Now I'm going back long off the bottom of the imbalance. I don't know if holding the bias is worth it if I'm trading a smaller time frame. I don't really know. That's something I'm gonna have to play around with. Background noise is a campfire in Australia. Yeah. 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 Yeah, man. You're crazy, dude. I was doing great today. I really was. I was about to end my day. I was literally about to end my day at 6:25 in profit, and I decided, nah, man, I want to get this 25 extra bucks. And I kept building into a losing trade and failed the account. All over $25. What an idiot. How stupid can I be? As soon as I can just stop diverting from my damn approach, I will pass and get funded and reach payout. Like, this is not going to be hard. I just got to battle my brain, dude. Just have to beat the brain. It's the hardest boss.
Order filled.
There's another 35.
Order filled.
Making short. This is like the easiest way to trade, in my opinion. It's so damn simple. It's so simple. It's so easy. You know what's not simple and easy? Listening to the stupid human brain that we've got. I mean, not listening to it. I mean, that's what's not easy. Is not listening to it. All right, guys, we're in Jeju Island, South Korea. Campfire. That's 2 trades in a row. Let's see if we can get 3. Have to accept the loss if the loss comes in. I have to accept the loss. It's not that hard to accept a loss. Just accept it. Just gotta accept it. I need another cup of coffee, guys. Are we gonna get 3 in a row here? I'll add to the positions if we get to a point to where there's a big enough overextension. But until then, I use 1 contract. Looks like we're going to get 3 in a row. Yep, come on down. Come on down. Don't be scared, don't be shy. Come on in, the water's fine. We're all gonna go where everybody knows, Hands down, pray for me, hands down now. Pray for me, I said get your fucking hands up and get out of your seats. All eyes on me, all eyes on me. Are you feeling nervous? Are you having fun? It's almost over, it's just begun. Here, put your hands up and get out of your seat. All eyes on me, all eyes on me. Hands down, pray for me. Oh my. Hands down, pray for me. We just took the 3rd trade in a row, and it's going to be a win. 3 wins in a row. Yeah, why can't I just accept a losing trade? I don't know why. I'll keep making the same mistake over and over again. That was a weird one right there. We like crossed but didn't cross. It was like an adjustment cross all at the same time. I couldn't really find an exit. Yeah, I'm good, Umar. Umar, go look at this. Go watch the song. Actually, it's kind of depressing. I wouldn't go watch it. All Eyes on Me by I think it's called Eyes on Me. Oh my god, my dogs. Eyes on Me by Bo Burnham. Mr. Bo Burnham. I said, get your fucking hands up and get out of your seat. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. We're gonna win this trade, boys. Here we go. We're gonna win. It started raining. Boys, we're gonna win this trade, okay? We're gonna get the bottom of the imbalance. Without a doubt. Here we go. Almost there. Are we able to get it? Uh. Come on, boys. We're short. We're short, boys. We're short, boys. We must come down. Come down, my precious. Come on down. You know you want to. Come on. Come on, market. Come down. My name is Spiegel. My precious. My precious. That little golem thing's creepy, dude. I don't know why I'm good at doing the voice of that. It's strange. All eyes on me. Say hands down. Come on, man. I'm trying to go put this plate up and wash my hands. Make another coffee. I'll do it after this trade's done, though. We're flat. We're flat. We're so flat. Come on down, the water's fine. Hey, you guys like this ASMR? It's nothing better than some campfire, man. We're in Austria right now. An old Austria campfire.
Order filled.
That's my exit. That's 3 in a row, guys. We've made $30 a pop on each one of these.
Order filled.
Oops. I was a little bit late. I don't see my markers on the screen. I think they're bugged out. Are we going to get 4 in a row? We got to come up to the top of the imbalance. 4 in a row. This is kind of been pretty crazy. Oh God, no, dude. Oh, Ninja Trader just crashed. Oh. No. Well, give me a second. Let me get my charts up. But first, let me go make a coffee. Baby. Let me take a selfie. All right. Give me a second. Trying to get the stream going again. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. The water's fine. Come on. All right. 1 second, guys. We're almost there. Oh, cool. We're in the money by $60. I'll go ahead and just take that if it lets me. It's not letting me. Don't know why. Wrong account selected. That's great. All right. Okay. Cool. I have no idea where the data is at this point. So I'll just go ahead and take it. Are we in long? We're in long. Wow, we were up way more too. Holy crap. That sucks. Man, that's just beautiful. That's awesome to see a complete win just get demolished because my program crashed. Let's get to the top. Trading the 5-minute interval. I'll take
Order
that. That's
filled.
fine. 72 bucks in profit. We're already back to 162. This is the most literal easy thing in the world to do. Cannot stress this enough. This is so easy to execute. Trading is so easy with this. Yet I continue to screw it up. I continue to screw it up with my dumb, human, stupid brain. The dumb, human, stupid brain. I'm willing to bet this is probably the top. I'm just going to go ahead and short
Order
it.
filled.
We are at a top here in the imbalance. We need a little bit more data, but I'm going to go ahead and do this anyway because it looks like that's kind of where the top of the PA is locally. It's probably going to be the top of the imbalance. This is going to be 5 trades in a row that we win. I don't know if that's a coincidence or luck, but I'm willing to say that it probably isn't. That is just the result of good entries based on the liquidity imbalance. I don't even know. Is this 4 trades, 5 trades now? I am going back and forth. I'm not really using a bias. The time frame is short enough to where I think that it's not necessary. I hear my coffee. I hear the coffee spout whistling in the distance. Whoa, this is cool, dude. Elgin, South Africa right now. Huh. Where's our entry at? 68? Okay. Beautiful. The amount of profit I've made today is astronomical. To see these accounts blown is the most comical thing ever. Straight stupid. Oh, there we go. Kind of missed the exit.
Order
I'll take it.
filled.
20 again. That's another win. That's like 5 in a row. And now we go
Order
long.
filled.
And now we milk the long. Trading. Trading is so absolutely easy and hard at the same time. What is this, like 7 or 6 in a row that we're probably going to get? This is astronomical, dude. I'm so disappointed that we did not end today green. Like, it's just so stupid. like I can't step away. The 5 minutes is like constantly full of setups. I think I'm just going to take it early so I can go finish this cup of coffee and then come back. What was this? 74 was the high.
Order
Stay at that.
filled.
Another $30. I'll be back. Damn, we should have stayed in long. All right,
Order
we're in short.
filled.
Here we go. From the top. Oh my god. What up, Epic? Damn, dude. We blew through the top. What a crazy day, guys. We fell 200 points. And pretty much have, like, fully came back. Not fully, I mean, but, like, came back well over 100, pushing 150. So silly. I'm going to stay short on this one. We'll see what happens. Let me go finish this cup of coffee. And I'll be back and we'll continue. I need to get to 650. That's the goal on the day, is 650 in profit. And I do think that I'm going to be able to make it. I'm very confident. Just like I was in the other two accounts that blew apart. But those weren't blown because of the approach. They were blown because I didn't want to accept a small loss. Because I'm an idiot. I'll be right back. Oh, hey, I'm back. What the hell, dude? Huh. This is just insane, guys. Came back to eat my cup. I'll be back. Cool. We crashed again. God dang it, dude.
Connection lost. Connection lost.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Are we back? Hello, hello, hello. I don't know why I keep dropping internet. It's kind of strange. Can you guys hear me? Can you see me? Is everything good?
Order filled.
All right, dudes, we're back. Full cup of coffee. Let's get this thing to the end. Make sure we're still live. All right, I think we're good. Got to get to 650 in profit, and then we call it a day. Enjoy the campfire sounds. We get down to the bottom of the imbalance. This is easily going to be probably like a $200 trade. Yeah, not 650. My bad, dude. 625, yes. I kept wondering, like, why are you saying that over and over? I don't know, man. I've said this before. I'm going to say it again because I got to try to reinforce it. I got to try and manifest it. I have to listen to the damn imbalance. If I divert from it, I suck. I lose. From here on out, we've got to do it. Look at the accounts. 2 are blown. Look at the profit that's been made today. Stop being an idiot. Come on. I got this. It's got lightheaded as hell. Jeez. We're going to close this short out and immediately go long in the bottom of the imbalance. We're playing it both ways. We're longing the bottoms and shorting the tops.
Order filled.
We're
Order
out of the
filled.
shorts. We're back in long. Let's get the reversion back the other way. Come on. I will say this. I've never once been able to find this much consistent profitability in any approach. This has been absolutely crazy. I know I have 2 blown accounts, so I don't have much to show for, but like when I'm listening to the approach, this is insane. It almost looks like I know what's going to happen next. We haven't even lost a trade yet. I'm like 7 or 8 in a row since the evaluation started. Like it's crazy, man. Maybe this is what I need, Marquise. Maybe this whole bias thing kind of like fucks up my head a little bit. Excuse the language. Because I'll be honest, man, when we open up at like 8:30 and I'm like, okay, I'm long bias, and I build into a long. This is what happened this morning on the first account that blew. We were doing fine. We were above the open. I'm long bias. I built into a few contracts, and then we fell below the open. At that point, I'm no longer long bias. I'm short bias. But because I have already built into a long and DCA'd into my long, I'm more inclined to keep holding the position when I just shouldn't be. And that's dangerous. If I don't have the bias and I'm trading it back and forth on a smaller time frame with a scalping mentality, which I've mentioned many times before, that's my style, is scalping. Maybe the 5 minutes just the way to go. I mean, I'm clearly seeing we have a lot of volatility today, so this isn't a good example. But there's clearly points to be made on the smaller time frames too. I mean, I'm moving these accounts astronomically quicker than I would have before in the 30-minute. But we also still do have more volatility. So I'm curious to see what this looks like forward tested on a day to where we're consolidative. When we're flat. I wonder if it's good. It might even be really good. On a day to where we can never get a setup, there's been multiple days the past few weeks to where we just couldn't get a setup. We couldn't get to the bottom. We couldn't get to the top. It would take like 2 to 3 hours. So this is a little different. Maybe it's a little more indicative of some better scalping activity. Because this is absolutely insane. How do we keep calling the reversion every time? It's pretty interesting. It's like we're flowing with the noisier side rather than waiting for the bigger momentum. And I'm just guessing here, you know, I just put 5 minutes on it this morning. For whatever reason. There was no reason other than 5 minutes sounds good. That's why I do think that the imbalance, trading the imbalance like this with reversions works on any time frame. It just depends on the person's style. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta step away.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, I'm back. Like, literally coincidentally right at the bottom. I had no idea what this was at. That's crazy. Why is this not adjusting, though? Like, No. His diaper was fine. Alright.
Order
It's
filled.
an exit for the short
Order
and an
filled.
entry for the long. Here we go. I don't even know what that is, guys. It's like 8 in a row, 9 in a row. Something like that. A little concerned why this hasn't updated. 43. Yeah, that bottom line should have updated. I don't know what that's about. It's like after it disconnected, it broke. For that reason, I think I might... Oh, rolling window minutes is 30 now. Since when? When it disconnected? Huh. Okay, I don't know when that happened. But all right. Yeah, it's adjusting on the 30-minute, though.
Order filled.
Definitely going to add a entry on that. I don't know where we would be from a 5-minute aspect. I guess it wouldn't be much different. I don't know. A lot more zoomed in action on the 5-minute. Might have just screwed myself. Rolling window minutes is set to 30. Put that back on 5. It's going to replot everything. But whatever. Yeah, I was looking at my phone. I was like, why didn't it plot? Or change the plot? That would be why. It's still a good bottom, though, that we got in on, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, I do have a child. What about you, man? Yeah, we're trading the 5-minute. That was the intention. To start the day, I wasn't trading the 5-minute. No, man, we're good. Yeah, we still got in at the bottoms. I feel okay about this, Marquise. We still got in at the bottom on the 30, but 30-minute, 5-minute, kind of a different, sort of a different outlook, I guess. I don't know. I think we're okay. It's hard to say, though. I don't know, maybe we're not. Maybe we should restart. We started out trading the 30-minute today with a long bias, which killed one of the accounts. The second account that I was trading with was a 5-minute. It was on the 5-minute, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, no, it wasn't. After we filled that one, I started engaging the 5-minute. It wasn't until this account here, this third account, that I started engaging the 5-minute. This is kind of a brand new thing here. Trading with a lot less of a longer term approach. Very short. $58. Why change the strat? Strat's still the same, Chris. Strat's exactly the same, the time frame's just different. Which shouldn't have an impact on much. It just depends on kind of what your style is. I want more setups. I don't want to have to wait for 2 hours to get a setup. That's why I'm changing it. But I'll be honest too, Chris. The 30 minutes, there was never any data that said that the 30-minute had to be used. I just ran with the 30-minute data, 30-minute interval initially, and it was working. That's why I ran with it. There wasn't anything definitive that said I had to use 30 minutes. So this is kind of me just changing the time frame and seeing what it looks like in terms of shorter term scalping. I had it on the last account too. Did I? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like all blending together now. Yeah, no, I did. And I kept sizing in. I kept sizing into a short bias trade after missing my exit like 4 times. Had I just been following the tops and bottoms, that would have gone wildly different, seriously. This is cool too, because I only need 5 minutes to plot the overall data to like make the trades. I'm down with that. Where is this entry made? Okay. I have to exit at the top no matter what. It's not the same. The approach is the same, yes. Like the concept of me entering and exiting is the same. $60 minutes? I mean, we could. But I want to scalp, man. I mean, that's kind of that's been my approach since the beginning, is scalping. I'm not trying to look for things that take 4 hours to enter. That's just not, it's not what I'm trying to achieve. I have to stress this again because from a viewer, it is not going to look this way. But the 2 accounts that are blown right here in front of us were blown because I didn't follow the approach, because I didn't follow the exit. I didn't want to take the loss, and I literally just lost the account because of it. It is the same lesson that I have to keep teaching myself over and over and over. Here we go, top of the imbalance. You wait more, but a lot more solid, less drawdown. That's not necessarily true though, Chris. It's just kind of an assumption. There can be significantly more drawdown looking at a higher time frame because the swing from the top to the bottom is way bigger. That's the difference between 5 minute and 30 minute and 1 hour. The swing of the imbalance from the top to the bottom is larger. That means that you're sitting in the trade longer, potentially overexposing yourself. So it can kind of go either way. There's nothing wrong with the 30 minute. There's nothing wrong with the 1 hour, 4 hour, whatever it might be. Part of this journey here is to experiment. That's what I've done since day 1 of the lives. I'm kind of tired of having this bias, man. It's driving me crazy. The bias is like really killing me because I keep sizing into trades that have a bias flipped and I don't know how to exit out of them. Like I can't do it mentally. And this kind of keeps me away from having to do that. I don't have a bias. I'm just trading the shorter term. Oh, shoot. Is that it?
Order filled. Order filled.
I just took the first loss in the account. $45. I think out of like 8 trades, we finally took a loss for $45. It's really nothing in the grand scheme of things. Close the long. We're in for the short. There we go. 5 minutes, you be less impatient so you won't be breaking your rules. No, because the 5 minute doesn't have to have a bias. We're in such a short-term outlook in the market that I'm just capturing the back and forth. You can call it noise or whatever the hell you want to call it. But when the market opens at 8:30 and we're above the open, we're below the open, we're above the open, we're below the open, and I keep having this bias that keeps changing on the 30-minute, I just keep seeing how problematic that is for me. I cannot close the trade after I've already built into the position, even if the bias changes. So that's like, I don't know, that's been like a big conflict in my head. A lot of people, especially in the comment section, seem to think that I just already have a polished system or something. Like, it's like everyone in the trading space just assumes that because you're streaming your trades, you know what you're doing. But I never claimed to know what I'm doing. I never claimed to be profitable. I've just claimed that this has been the most consistent approach I've used for me over the past 3 years. But people just assume too much. They assume that, you know, what I'm doing is correct or is working necessarily. I don't know if something works or doesn't work until I just collect data on it. I hate that about the trading community is truly like if you're streaming trades live, nobody ever does it out of the sheer idea of just sharing a journey or sharing like, you know, from not doing anything to like doing something in terms of profitability. Consistently losing to consistently being profitable. No one ever shares that journey. For the most part, 9 out of 10 times, it's just a trading guru that's sharing fake trades. Or just a win bias. That's what drives me crazy, man, in the comment section. It's like, guys, it's okay that I lost a trade. Not the comment section like in the lives. I'm referring to like the videos. Like after the lives are done, the comments. People truly just assume that because I'm streaming it live that I know what I'm doing, I guess. And if there's something bad, they have to give their input. Like there's people that are deliberately saying in the comment section that I'm the worst trader they've ever seen. So it's like, okay. That's great. That means that the only place I can go now is up. What is this, 63? Keep on moving, let's go. I'm going to try my best to make my ads, my contract ads, not just on the initial little break. I want to get as far as I possibly can on the extension. Kind of like before I had a cooldown. I couldn't enter until it was 15 minutes after the initial entry. I want to try and mess around with not necessarily a cooldown, but maybe a point cooldown. Like 10 points past the initial entry. If we keep breaking, that'll be the entry. Damn it. Almost had something. If I can get to 650 today, I do feel confident I'll be able to get 650 tomorrow with this. And then I'll just run with the funded account. We'll make this happen. Losing these accounts is just part of the game, man. I have to lose to win. I have to lose to figure out what wins. This is how it's gonna go. Like in real life? Was there a bee in your ear? Yeah, what do you guys think about the vibe? I love it, dude. This is legit. Oh, I am muted, my bad. It's saying we have a 41-second delay, so just fair warning about that. I have disconnected twice during this live stream. My network has dropped for whatever reason. It's never really happened. So I think maybe it screwed the delay up. I don't like this campfire that much. Let's go to the next one. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Whoa. All right, we got to close this one. We're going to close this one, and then we're going to go long.
Order filled.
All right.
Order
Close the
filled.
short. Kind of closed it a little late. I missed my entry and exit, or I missed my exit and entry on the spot, but this is still going to be okay. We're in long. We closed the short. Trading the 5-minute liquidity imbalance back and forth, the tops and the bottoms. Let's make this happen. Oh. The stream just like reconnected. I don't know if the delay is better. Sorry about that, guys. Campfire plus May It Be by Inya. Yeah, I'll check that out. You already tell I'm gonna like it, dude. Appreciate the recommendation. Yeah, I'll check it out. Although, what is this from? Soundtrack of the 2001 Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I definitely know this song. That's for sure. Whoa. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's come down.
Order filled.
All right. Oh, it's 240. We're just gonna dump again like we did? It'd be kind of scary. Incredible atmosphere. Yeah, dude, that is pretty sweet stuff. Blackmail is good. Yeah, I know blackmail as well. Blackmail's really good. Problem, guys, is all of this is copyright stuff. I can't really run it. I wish I could. I really do. I'm gonna try and adjust this. Trying to adjust the stream a bit. See if I can get some glow action around the borders. I want y'all to see how I see it. Looks cool. I'm going to try and add to the extensions with a point rate of 10. That should be really good. All right, here we go. Back in the money. We got to exit up here at the top. Sell MIT1. Sell MIT1. Somewhere up here. I'll manually close it if we don't hit it. Don't really know exactly where it would be, but we can guesstimate. Yeah, no, it wouldn't really work, Chris. It would only work briefly, and then what happens is it gets flagged after the VOD comes out. And then I have to mute it. Otherwise, the entire stream's revenue that it made just gets taken away or shared with the artist. This all happens after the stream, not during. I've messed around with copyright music stuff on stream. Trust me, they kind of make it like a nightmare. It's not even worth doing. But I don't know. I guess if I didn't care about the ad revenue, which really is nothing anyway, wouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright, so that doesn't look too bad. 98. It's 50 pixels. All right, where's the exit? We're waiting on it. We're almost there. The exit's almost here. Damn it. So close. Damn, dude, we're gonna hold through the imbalances? I don't know about that. Seems stupid. Seems like we're gonna blow another account. Here we go. Are we gonna pass? We're gonna pass it? Gotta pass the top. We pass the top, then we go short. See what we do. And we're almost at it. We passed it.
Order filled.
Now we go short.
Order filled.
The imbalance came out and we exploded. I took that for some form of profit. I don't know exactly what. But I am back in short. We're back in short off the top of the imbalance. So far losing, but that's okay.
Order
We're in
filled.
with 2 now. $73.50. 83 will be the next entry. If we even get there. That felt good, man. Yeah. Hell yeah. Better go to 50 at the top, I think. Trying to adjust some things on the stream, guys. Apologize. These are gonna look a little wonky for a second. We're doing the old rearrangement. It's like I do this every time I'm stressed or something. I like that. Okay. Dude, you're crazy. That'd be really cool, man. Maybe that would give me a little bit of a brain incentive to like want to follow it more. I mean, as long as you're okay with me doing what I'm doing right now. No bias, 5-minute, top and bottom. I'm pretty much adding contracts in every 10. If we're still extended, every 10 points. It's kind of in line with like a 15-minute cooldown. But that's up to you, man. If you want to do that, that'd be cool.
Order filled.
There we go. There's another one. 3. going to get kind of weird because the imbalance has moved up so far. Looks good. $30. You're crazy, Chris. You're crazy, dude. It's a nice form of punishment in a way. So a break would be what I've been doing on these failures, which would be, okay, I need to exit. Like I'm in short, the bottom break comes in, I need to exit, and I don't exit. Or I'm in long, the top break comes in, and I don't exit. That is the break of the rule, right? I mean, that is the break of my rule. That is what has been detrimental to me for passing and failing these accounts. Oh, the market close isn't even in yet. I don't know. I thought we were. 86, 96. 96 as long as it comes in. If it doesn't, so be it. So be it. So we need 240. We need 240 to end this day at max. Wow, look how tight it is now. Because we're at the end of the day.
Order filled.
All right, I closed the
Order
short.
filled.
We're in long. Oh, it hurts. It hurts to take those losses, but gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it, Chris. Gotta do it for Chris. Look at that. I don't know, man. If you didn't say that, I might have broke my rule again for like the 8th time in a row. Maybe there's something to that psychologically. You might help me with that. I didn't just miss one, did I? I wasn't paying attention. Did it pass? Shit. Damn it. I totally missed it, didn't I? That was me literally just missing it. Didn't even see it come in. I was looking at my stupid stream settings. Damn it. I just totally missed it. That was like 20 points. Or $20. We'll get it right here. Alright, man. I appreciate it. You're crazy, dude. So 89. 89. 79. Marquise, I don't really know, man. If I could tell you, I would. But I don't know, other than just having a lack of self-control, which is what most people have in trading, and that's why we suck at it for the most part. That's why humans suck at it. I can't really beat myself up too much because the human brain reacts this way. Even if something's working, the human brain doesn't accept it just has to do with not accepting the loss. The human brain doesn't want to accept the pain of it, so it stays in. Even if it becomes more painful. It's the silly truth, but all right, here we go.
Order filled. Order filled.
Flipping it back the other way, we took profit. Flipping it back the other way. Yeah, I wish I could answer it, man. I don't know why I do it. It's an uncontrollable thing. I cannot understand it myself. That's why I've dove into automation, so I could avoid my brain altogether, but there's just something in me. It's bad habits. It's reinforced bad habits. There's something in me that says, although the approach says to get out, there's a possibility that you don't have to lose this. So keep on holding it. And inevitably, every time, with 100% rate of failure, it has happened to me. Every account I've lost with the run with lucid trading has been a result of a diversion from my approach. It's very annoying. No approach always wins. There's a part of me that wants to always win, though. It's stupid. God dang it, man. Oops. Still haven't passed it. So 2160, 3840.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, back the other way. Took the short, back in the long. I don't know, man. I don't know. It boils down to my psychology for whatever reason. Pretty stupid, huh? Yeah, it's pretty stupid. It is stupid indeed, I agree. Yeah, man. It's part of the journey. I'm glad you guys care. You'll see me succeed, my friend, because I ain't gonna stop until it happens. Let it be known, though, I have reached payouts before with prop firms. That is not the definition of succeeding. To succeed would mean multiple payouts consistently to the point to where we are moved pretty much to a live trading aspect on the prop firm space. If it's not that, it's a cash account that I'm continuously taking my own payouts in every day. You'll see me succeed. I'm confident that I'm going to get there, guys. One thing's for certain, I can compare myself to trading, I don't know, 2 years ago. Not even the same person. It's wildly different. We're going till 340. Fuck it.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I don't know what that was profit for. I don't think it was much. I think we only made like $5 or something, but we're in the other way. We broke the top. Let's do it. Here we go. Looks like we're going to pass it. Going to pass it again, in and out. Building the profits, baby. Campfire Vibes be linked in the description after the stream. Dude, it's nothing in particular. It's just Discovery Plus immersions, campfires. It's on Discovery Plus. There's nothing to really link. It's kind of just part of like a stream service. Oh no, I just closed it. Oops. Damn, it sounds so bad now without it. Do we like the campfire sounds? I thought that would be a cool idea. We're back. Hopefully YouTube doesn't copyright me for playing the sounds of a campfire. You never know, man. You never know.
Order filled. Order filled.
Took the long. I don't know how much that was for. Decent chunk of profit, 5 points. I think it was like 25, 30 bucks. Go back the other way. Back to 250. That's nice, I guess. Yeah, liquidity's gonna be dry. We're still making something happen, though. I think we're good now on the stream sizing. I'm gonna shrink this up because ideally we're never gonna be trading 3 accounts. If anyone wants to know what the other accounts did, they can ask. But I'm trying to get this pieced up again. We're making little bits, that's for sure. Stream's pretty good.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right. Took another small bit of profit. 12 bucks, 15 bucks or something like that. Going back the other way. Whoa. Go to 50, so that's 16, 14, 86. Dang, dude, this is so tedious. Drives me crazy. Oh,
Order filled. Order
come back the
filled.
other way. I almost missed that one. Wait. Was I already long? I don't know. I can't even remember. But either way, we're still in long at the bottom, so it's fine. Oh god, dude. Changing these pixels on the stream is like driving me absolutely batshit crazy. Jesus.
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright. Took another 12 in profit or something. Something like that. Back in on the short side. We're trading very dry liquidity for sure. Or here, we're doing it. We're here and we're doing it. I feel like SpaceX IPO is going to be very dangerous. I'm being honest. I feel like valuations of that are going to be blown so damn high. It'd be so hard to buy in. But I don't know. Who knows? Might come out of the gate pretty nice. Truly feels like a gamble. Oops. All right, about to get out again. Up a tick. $32. Sorry guys, I'm meticulously changing scenes on the screen that you see here on the stream on a pixel basis. It's quite tedious. Or you think it's going to go down? Yeah. $15.37. It's good. It's good enough. Okay. Just needs a slight transfer. Okay. 99, 99, 22. Oh, we're gonna probably get closed out of this one whether I want to or not. Liquidation comes in 3 minutes. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens.
Order filled.
I just muted the entire time? I think I was. God dang it. Anyway, I was just pretty much wrapping up the stream. We got liquidated there. The prop firm closed out at 3:45, so that's going to be it. Definitely a atrocious day today. I learned a lot about myself. Learned a lot about what to do, what not to do, reinforcing bad habits, reinforcing good ones. And yeah, I'll catch you on the next one, man. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Join the Discord. Join Ninja Trader if you are curious about one of the best platforms in the game, really, in futures trading for a desktop app. It's pretty damn good. So check it out. Doesn't cost you anything to sign up. Ninja Trader. Take my link in the description or in the chat and get 2 weeks of real-time data for free. Costs you nothing to sign up. Go play around with it. Play around with Ninja Script. Play around with the indicator builder. All that stuff. That's what we've done here. Built an indicator for the conditions I want to trade, and that's what I've been running into here. Hope y'all have a good rest of the day, man. And y'all take it easy. Peace.